Hello, welcome, good day. It's a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Timberborn is here. Is audio working? Welcome. It is. Fantastic. It's been a week since the last stream, or probably a bit more, but we are live now, and we are going to be playing Timberborn. 1.0 is finally out. I'm pretty sure it's updated good. Achievements are open. Achievements. I mean, I guess there's nothing else to it. Let's play the damn game. So long. I've been waiting so long for this. I'm probably gonna. I mean, I wanna play one game on stream, but I also wanna play it on my own. So I was thinking I'm probably gonna do Iron Teeth. Playing it. Oh, there's a cutscene. I think this was in the launch trailer. Yeah, this was definitely in the trailer. Bad water. Yikes. They're swimming through it, they're gonna need a lot of medicine to help with that. Some of them didn't make it. Utopia. Beautiful. And that's what we're gonna be doing. There are very few farms there, though. It's gotta be said. Very few farms. Hold on, let me check if the audio is alright. It's a 6, it's 100%. I usually keep them at 60, but I wonder if... the audio here is... it's at 100. New game. Folk Tales, like I said, I'm gonna be playing Folk Tales here, and maybe I'll do another one as Iron Teeth, but I'll just play that on my own time. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a massive map and then unconventional. Maybe not one of those, but something like terraces doesn't really. No. The Helix Mountain looks interesting. I don't think I've played Plains. Is this a new one? Because I've completed these two. Then there's craters. Maybe we just go Plains. The water sources are quite high, so that's good. Craters not great because there's a lot of cliffs. Like, that's gonna be really hard to get from one place to another. Helix Mountain. I mean, just the river takes a lot of that area. Hollows, same thing here as with the craters. A lot of cliffs. Mountain range. That's probably not half bad. terraces, also a lot of cliffs. 1,000 islands. Ooh, yeesh. Yeah, let's go plains. We'll just go plains, normal tutorial, sure. I'll try and keep playing this on stream. I mean, as long as nothing else comes along, I'll just keep playing this. Unless they want to see like how large I can make the place. Unlock the Iron Teeth faction. Got it immediately. What do we call the settlement? Beavertopia? Sure. Now, I gotta remind myself of what to do. It has been a while. Because, you know, usually with these things the problem is that I don't like how I play games. Is usually I play like I pick up a game, or I pick it up again after like after a while, then I play it for non-stop for like a week or two, and then I leave it again for a year. Same thing with this, pretty much, that I played this at some point. I don't remember when. And this feels familiar. Have I played this map? Maybe just something similar. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I just kind of stopped playing it, and then when I thought I was gonna pick it up again, I heard about 1.0, and then I decided, oh well, I'm not gonna play it if 1.0 is coming soon. I'll just wait for that. Wants me to put down another one as well. But now we'll be playing as long as it's. So first things first, we wanna dam this. This feels so fucking. This is probably. Maybe this is the first map that I ever played. Or is this a new map? Oh yeah, we need to cut trees. Mark these. Mark all of these. Oops. Mark trees for cutting. Water and water and food. Fooder and water. Water. We need pump, and then we need storage for both of these. And water storage. And set this for water. And this for lumber. And then we need food, which we can just gather from here. No problem. Oops. There is a... Hold on, what's this? Some grid. Is it just delete? Yes. And then we need to mark the... Hold on. Which one's mark for gathering? Is it under food? Gather a flag. Oh yeah, and then there's the automation. These are all new. HTTP lever, and API controlled lever. Humans left a lot of those lying around. What the fuck? I'm really confused here. I don't remember plants. No. Demolish. Mark for demolition. Did they just gather them? Well, we're gonna need a warehouse for this as well. Wants me to build a farmhouse as well. Now the thing is, oh, this has to be the first ever I played. Must be updated though, because when I played it, it was before Badwater. So yes, I remember, because I tried to dam it down here. Of course, now you can't just do that because there's Badwater coming in as well. Back then, that was not a thing. Yeah, we wanna... Thing is, if I open that, it will irrigate this a bit further. Problem is, the moment Badwater comes in, it'll rush in, and then it'll just stay as Badwater until sometime later when it gets flushed out, but... You know how it is. Where was food here? No, food. Carrots. And then we'll do... carrots and berries here. Thank you very much. Do we just not have logs to build all of these or what? Logs. 4. Okay. That is usually the problem, yes. Where's the... birch planting through the wood? Forester, this one. So we're also gonna need an inventor. One of the first things to build. Then, housing. Because I've been thinking about doing housing like, maybe like a circle here, but leaving two sides open so they can like zip to there and there with the whatchamacallit, zip lines, of course, zip with zip lines. So this could be it. Except might need to be farmland. Could also be up here. Could be this way and that way. That doesn't sound half bad at all. I don't even have fucking stairs. Oh my god. I've built houses up here though. Or maybe not even... where was delete? As if the circle is here. And then it goes here and here. Something like that. Ish. Plant carrots out of 100. Shush. Shush, Louis. Working hours, set working hours to 18. Done. Then change it back. Build inventor, storage, done. Small water tank. You want me to build a third one? Okay. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Set the water. Water! This guy's not... Oh yeah, because there's no berry storage, that's why. There we go. Storage. Construction lacks material. Yeah. All in good time. Whoa. What was that? Catania group. This is someone called Catania? How many people do we have? We have 13 homeless. 2 unemployed. So we have still... This is gonna take 1. One more thingy. Damn, we're gonna need to build these. Too far, you say? Jesus Christ. Because I wanna have it here, but that's not gonna fucking happen, is it? Nope. That's not happening. Build a water wheel. Build a lodge. Do I need to build a water wheel? There's nothing that needs a water wheel at the moment. Also, do I need to build the housing down here now? It wants 6 lodges to be built. Maybe I'm just gonna have to build them down here until I can materialize my plans. Probably. That's 6. 6. The number of the beast. For now, let the inventor work. I will do that. I really want to maximize this. But that's gonna need these. So I probably need to build it like this, unless I want to spend a lot of things on, you know. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Also, where the hell am I gonna build any construction things here? Up here, maybe? But that's not... And this is food. This is the only realistic place, like all the way here, maybe. Hey, what's happening? This could be a good spot if it wasn't for all the food that's also here. But oh, there's good water coming from here as well. Huh. I don't know if it's worth doing anything with that, because that will just turn to bad water at some point, or bad tides. New well-being high score. 4. Nice. And that's not gonna go much higher until very late on. It's expand for the beginning, and then we might think about the well-being. Of course, having good well-being will give you good buffs, so might be something to consider, but also, nah. Yeah, so could put a lot of water wheels here, and then water wheels here, and have things here, just, you know. You know what I'm saying. We need to also start to think about a proper reservoir. Thing is, all the sources are so far away. That could be a good one. This is probably simply build a dam. It's an instinct. If we try to make this into some sort of a reservoir, it's gonna be quite something, because it's so high up from the ground that making that into a reservoir is gonna be tough. I don't know how fill valve. One-way outlet that regulates downstream water level. Downstream water level. Hello. I can't see what that says. It's not coming up on my chat. Thank you for the follow anyway. I appreciate it a lot. Throttling valve. So is this what you use for bad water these days? Bad tides? And automation. Which one? Population counter. What? Resource center. Which one's for bad tides? Measure water depth. Measure water flow. Perform simple logical operations on its input signals. Oh, it's a relay, right? Manually controls a great first step towards automating a settlement. Contamination sensor here. So this connected to a throttling valve, maybe? Oh, a drought is approaching already. How's our dam looking? Not great. Not great. See if we can prioritize these, but I doubt they'll be able to climb over. Hopefully the barrels will be enough for this drought. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's the only thing. Where's our 100 science already? So, first steps. Housing, done. More beavers. Have a kit. What? Build a campfire. Oh yeah. Well-being, of course. Campfires. Sure, campfire. Teeth grindstone. Grindstone, yes. We're also gonna need hospitals. Medical bed. Costs a lot though. We'll have those. But yeah, what's the first thing that we need to build? Like a forester? Forester? Probably. There's not a lot of wood to go around. Or just a platform. That's 100 science gone just for that. And it needs planks. So, low chance of injury. Lumber mill? So we can't build platforms over the water without doing a lumber mill. Shit. I guess we're gonna have to do that then. Oh, something's... What the hell's happened here? Did a YouTube crash? That's a new one. Was it YouTube that crashed? I think so. I like how I have Twitch on chat only mode on the tablet, and it just went on. I'm pretty sure it went not on chat mode. Anyway, black screen. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Which means we're gonna need this. Which means we're gonna need this. And then to store, hold on. Is it this? This is for planks, right? Pile. And that dam is not gonna be finished before the drought, but hopefully these will last. Hopefully the drought won't last, but oh, what the hell? YouTube, get your shit together. Maybe I need to close it altogether. Drought started 3 days. That's rough, buddy. I'm not entirely sure the barrels will last. Not entirely sure about that. But we'll only know by waiting it out. Yep, there's the water. Oh yeah, and the carrots are all gonna die as well. Will they? Yeah, in 2 days. Fuck. Well, we have some stuff. Oh, these saplings are gonna... Oh, the saplings last that long. I thought saplings die in a few days, but I guess not. It's completely dry. Yeah, I wonder if you could just dry this. Oh, and now Twitch has crashed, of course. What good is a tablet for when everything just constantly crashes? Hold on, what's this ledge here? Easy access. But yeah, we really need to think about larger reservoirs. I don't know if this can realistically be a reservoir. Like, even if you have water Jesus fuck, Twitch. Is this how you treat your mobile users? Jesus Christ. So if you make a large reservoir here, just build one. And then have it dribble here. Because I don't really see another short-term alternative. There's land bridge over that. 'Cause that's clean water, and then the other clean water comes from here. But how? We're gonna have to build pretty tall walls here if we wanna even increase the depth of this. Which again, I don't think is happening. This one was bad water, right? Oh wait, where's the water source here? I can check it by... What's the... With this? It's here. Survive your first drought. It's that one. Ah, so it goes from here to there. So this is clear. Or it could be clear water. That's, again, a long way away. This is the closest clean water. And the other ones are really far away, so we need to play with that. Because these... The rivers are so shallow, I don't see any way of really doing anything with those. Anyway, first things first, we got to get the planks going. I mean, half of that shit hasn't built yet that I've marked for building. I want to buy this for when we can do that, and then the forester. I could just have this be the forester area. And a lumberjack hut or two next to that. This is gonna be a straight road, or we can have a straight road here. We're gonna have to destroy this one. And we're gonna start planting trees. It's gonna be oaks. That's the best one. Stay in an area like that for now. For starters. And get rid of this. And get rid of the roads. There. Water did empty out, but it's gonna be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Still waiting for the campfire to be built. All in good time, all in good time. That's gonna be a... Oh, that one needs planks as well. Fuck. I forgot how many things need planks. Do we just start cutting these trees then? These are oak, so there should be plenty of wood there. I think that's the way to go about this. Remove this. Build a road over there. Build a lumberjacks thingy here. It's too far, yada yada yada. Cut trees for cutting. Yada yada yada. I think I'll... Or something like that, maybe. So then I can build a road here and build stuff, a few things here if I need to. And that's a big if. Is that not marked for... No. Well. I'll just clear this shit out. See how much if we can make this into farmland, all of this. This is like a perfect bit because it's watered on so many sides. So where was the... Does this need... Oh my god. Treated planks and metal blocks. Fuck. Oh. Metal then, scavenge flag. Where is the closest metal? It's not this, is it? This one maybe? It's... That one maybe. That could be it. How much are the zip lines? Pylons. 500. What the fuck? They need metal as well. Oh my god. The stairs, I wanted them. And to... Oh, we can probably also... Campfire is built. Build shrub. Oh, right. Decoration. If I put it there, it's not gonna help anything. Who cares? Okay, maybe I won't. Yeah, right, so the wood cutting flag here as well. Lumberjack's flag. Cut these trees. And to get to that, it's gonna be so long. I think that is slightly closer than... Well... Is there some way to measure that? I think it's about the same. Damn, I really don't know. Also science. This is the energetic power, yes. And 1000 science on its own. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll build another one of those. Because we're gonna need that science. Is this too far? Or this is only 39. 44. Fuck. And I can just build a road to see how far this... Yes. That's 93. Here I can't build a road quite yet. Then we'll see which one's closest. It's probably that one, because it's all the way here at the town center. Probably. Possibly. Who knows? Who fucking knows? These are gonna be low prio. Because they are. And they need planks. This is higher priority. Oh, the workplace is the construction, so it should be as well. Yeah, why not? Building needs power to operate. Oh, they've not built that yet. Well-being. How is the well-being actually going up? What am I getting here? Campfire? Shelter, sleep, thirst, hunger, carrots. Oh, did we just start getting carrots? Right, probably. Build lumber mill, power lumber mill. Done. Forestry. Build forester. Already doing that. And then that's needed for planks. These don't need to be doing anything. They're just... Oh yeah, haulers post. Haulers hauling. It's... Where is it? What is that? Disconnect the path on demand. Oh. What do you need that for? Plant birch. Do I really need to? I really don't want to plant birch. Good, I can do it like this. Birch is quick. It's really quick. Which honestly may be the thing to go for early game. But it gives you jack shit. Whereas oak takes the longest, but also gives you the most. Build a shrub. Select the beaver and check its needs. Well-being panel? Yeah, I just checked that. Set working to 16. Yes, vertical architecture. Oh, you really want me to do a rooftop terrace? Because I really don't want to build one. It's the only thing where I could... Oh, maybe I could build one here. But that doesn't... I mean, what the hell? What the hell, they say? This building isn't connected to... Oh, what the... What the actual... I cleared that specifically so I get connected. Where are we getting now? Oh, from the shrub? It's actually helping that much. Okie dokie. Can I see... Well-being tier 5. Well-being tier 2. Doesn't it say it's somewhere here as well? No? Okay. What do you want? I'm working on it. Done. Now they can chill. Out there. I wonder how... So that's technically the limit. Here though, we'll see. But there we can go as far as we fucking like. Only thing is, when a drought hits or bad water, this is all probably gonna die. Thinking about it. There's a good chance that's gonna happen. A very good chance. Can I prioritize these? No. Alright. Alrighty then. What's going on here? Oh, he's working. I thought it was just chilling here, but it was just the light that I was looking at. Right, do we need night's planks as well? Fuck. Dark. This is now... Oh yeah, yes. Yes. These trees. Big on. It's more wood to get, and we can start building the apartment complex, which is gonna be interesting. What is... Oh, rooftop terrace. I always forget that I'm doing things. Things are happening. Another drought. Great. It's not bad water. That's amazing. When a bad water does hit, there's no way to... really... make it go anywhere else other than through here. Or anywhere else. Like here's this bit, that's probably... That's as high as that, so it will just as easily go here. And we are not going to be building here anytime soon. Maybe I should have taken a smaller map. What the hell. We'll just endure it for now. Do I need to build a battery? 400. No. Looks like I won't be building one. Good to know. Good to know. No batteries for me. Beautiful. Ah, here's the hauling post. This is what I was looking for. I think I'll get rid of this. Then I'll get rid of this. And then I'll... Should I do another farmhouse? I mean, probably should. What build it there. And then we'll do... What other crop is like... Is sunflower for food? Potatoes are. No, but we need to cook potatoes. That's all that fucking bullshit. Sunflower seeds. Wait, sunflower seeds are just as is. Right then. Why didn't that one plant? Then we need another storage. Sure, why not? Sunflower seed. It is a food though. Yes. It is a food. Most certainly a food. Those don't actually extend all the way. I'm gonna have to add a one up here. Also, the road's gonna have to go through here because otherwise. Otherwise, that's not gonna be, there's not gonna be enough room to build. The stairs. Although I don't know if I need the stairs. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Building lacks power. Yeah, well. It is what it is. At least, is there still the water stick? Is that gone? Or is it just with the sensors now? Please don't tell me the water stick has been removed completely. Huh. Probably has been. Chronometer. Weather. Is there any other types of weather other than power network parameters? Sends a manually controlled signal. I don't really understand that. Water flow, water depth below its arm. How low can it actually check? And how does it even check that? Indication light when with alerting capabilities. Makes noises. Shoots out for celebrity fireworks. Arms to dynamite. Applies time-based processing to its input signal. Sequential updates once per tick. Jesus fucking Christ. Minecraft the Redstone engineers are gonna go wild with that. It's not gonna die. Good. I'd love to know what the depth is here, but like I'm not gonna. I can't even build one of those. Also a gear workshop. We're gonna definitely need that. Definitely Kmart. How much does this... It doesn't say how much it takes power. Power 50 HP and this is 120, so this can it actually can't completely upkeep both of them. But yeah, no, it just can't. Oh, actually, I might want to build a... No, I might want to build a road through here. Build. Okay. Fine. Be like that then. Be like that. Drought's almost over. Plenty of water in the river still. Three vacancies. Huh. Where might those be? What could those possibly be? This one doesn't need anyone to work with. I think this is gonna be pretty useless pretty soon as well. If that was just capped, it would be... This would be great. But again, a long way for that. Long way. Long man. Do I need the battery? Of course I can't build it yet. Yes, there's that. There is that, of course, yes. Well-being 9 from seeds. Yep. Yeppers. Aesthetic lantern. Should I? Shouldn't I? I will see. We shall see. The station, though, if I build it here, that's not gonna leave a lot of room for this area to build houses, because the zipline needs to go there and here. Oh, it's gonna be something. Hold on, is that water there? How's that happened? Has that overflown? What? What the fuck? Is it possible to just... Could I just use the floodgates instead of the valves for example, if I built a floodgate here and then a contamination sensor, that's gonna need metal as well, so I won't be building one of those. But if I build a contamination sensor here, could I connect it to a floodgate? So I could keep this clear? Or how does that work? Surely that's how that works, right? Right? Then I get to have all of this as farmland. And as clean water as well. Without having to worry about contaminated water staying there. I feel like I'm farming a bit too much for what they're currently consuming, but whatever. Actually, the lowest priority for these. That's just something that if you have the resources, you can build those. Do I need to unlock these for Oh, but these are all 2-story. I don't really want to have 2-story. Oh look, I didn't even realize there was stairs there. Because I'm thinking these like this. And then maybe even on the other side for both of those. And then like, you know. Something like that, and then a, of course I won't build all of these now, just thinking about how to do this. Then a zipline station here, which they could use to get the hell out of Dodge. And that would leave space for maybe a few buildings like that on the side. That might actually even be too much, because we don't want to block the zip line then from getting in or out of this area. Could do lower buildings. Of course, if those are... At the end of the day, none of these are very tall buildings. Well, we're gonna start off with these though. That's gonna be 6. You could fit one on the end here as well. So that's 7. No, 8. What am I counting? 2, 6, 8. Get rid of these. Not because they need to get... Or... Yeah, we'll get rid of those. We will get rid of all of those. Or maybe these should go... As I can just... do that. Yes. And then to have decorations like these here. And then they can't get out without being decorated. Or, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Don't need this probably either. Or maybe we could just it doesn't matter, we can rebuild it if we need. It really doesn't matter. Nothing really matters to me. There's also a chance of then doing these. It's like if... No, but that doesn't fit. The first one, this one would fit if built like this. But then that's the only one. Of course. No. These are tall ones, right? No. Okay, those aren't tall ones. Anyway, the point is to get the zipline in the middle of all of that, and then they can just zip wherever they need to. That's the main idea behind that. I don't know if I need to move this. Does it really matter where these are? As long as they have access to them, they can just chill there. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, oh cool. Oh, you want me to use the layer tool as if I haven't already done it. Oh, what's the reset? That one. Okay, I didn't know there was a reset button. Lower visibility layer, alt to 0, alt. Oh, you can do that. Cool. Again, didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for that. There. For grace, I go. What other well-being could we have? Shower, that requires water. I kind of think I'm building it there. Lido. 30 planks though, what the fuck? Get real. This one we can do. A little contemplation spot. Not even here, we could build them. Where the fuck was it? Here, we can build them here, because these really don't disturb any... Oh, even better. Build a road here. And contemplate over the scenery of which is... well, nothing much really at the moment. But, you know, contemplate over that. Why not, eh? Eh? A lot of junk laying around. I might really need to get the hauling post. Hauling and hauling, hauling and hauling. You know how it is. Then we need more people. Or beavers. Really? To, yes. Oh, now I'm thinking though, if I built the zipline here... None of these will affect them if they go, for example, from here straight to the zipline, and these won't have any effect on them. Oh well. It's gonna be quite some time until we can realistically think about the building the ziplines, but that's what I'm basing all of this on. I have 0 logs. Did that really take that many logs? Huh. This is our only woodcutter at the moment. That's also... Don't really have people working that either. Or people who could work that, I mean. No available workers. Yeah. That too. Oh, maybe I don't want to build that there, because if I want to build another building here, at the same time, maybe this should be moved. Excuse me. Well-being of 10. Oh, is that from... Oh, contemplation spot and lantern. Nice. Another drought. How many can this fit? 30. I mean... Put that there, this there, this, that, and that one. These have grown. Which, I mean, okay, maybe we'll just let them be. For now. For now. There's also a batch of forest here we could get rid of, and a lot of trees there. Ideally, I would like this forest to grow, but, you know, can't have everything, I guess. Can't have everything. There's a lot of oaks up there as well. Close that for now. That's after we have enough beavers to man it. Then, and only then, we'll add some creatine. The Dodry. Dodry. Now this will at some point have access to that water soon-ish. Probably not, but ish. And we can consider moving water shit here, or like this production here. Consider. But you know, I don't know how realistic that is. What other power things we have? The wind turbines, of course. Yes, wind. The best of the best. 270 HP per cube of water per second. Right. Yes. That. Yeah. Why not? Could build a lot of production up here. And with zip lines I could just have a zipline station here, other here, and then just whoop, go there. And then just wind turbines and other shit just up there. It's a thing. It's a thing that could happen. I need to build a path up there like this though. If I want to go up there or get anything up there. Water is good. For a bit, only 3 or 4 days of drought, I think that's in total. That'll be fine. Okay, now we can finish this road. How long is this then? That's 73, and this one was 93. That's... so this is definitely closer. It's still not close, but it's closer. And we can get this here. I mean, it probably should be as close as possible to... I'll build it there. And that'll make then just scrap metal, which we need to store. And then need to smelt. But that's first step to getting actually metal going. Because What was it that I needed metal for? That one's actual blocks. The zipline. That needs blocks as well. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. That one needs... Is this one for blocks? Maybe I don't want to build it here. Is it already been built there? It was. Well. Anyway. I'm gonna have to build these here because there isn't really that much space closer by, so... Just that's what those are gonna be. These forests are running dry, so maybe I don't need another dude here. That one now doesn't have anyone working there, but should. We really need more people still. Maybe I should just start building more huset. Maybe like 3 here. 3 huset. $33. It's 14 here. They need to go all around. Now, if I build a path that goes up here, they can get anywhere or down here much quicker. But then they won't get these bonuses unless we build those bonuses in there. Which, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. I think still we have just. I mean. Most of the carrot fields have not been harvested because we don't have space because not that many people are actually eating carrots or beavers. So we should have plenty of food. Water, however, might be a different deal. We should be completely fine with the 1 pump still. 1 pump jump. It's the tank that I'm a bit worried about. Also, if I build this here, too far from district. Oh, they built those already. Someone actually working there. It's bringing all the way here. No fucking wonder it takes so long. No fucking wonder. Should I pause the... Oh no, we have 1 unemployed beaver. Ooh la la. How long until these grow? Not long. Not long at all. I might want to get these trees too as well though. Dum 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 dum. Two unemployed. And 1 million more well on the way. How was the contamination? That one needs blocks as well. Also much more science than what I have now. But we are getting there. We are 100% getting there. What do you give for power now here? 130 still, only. Still only that. Right. This is only temporary, all the roaders. I might keep the stairs there just in case, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need another water. Yeah, this one takes 200, so I'm definitely gonna need another water wheel down there. Water wheel. Tell us what you really think. Is that some? I don't understand how it runs both of them. I guess it doesn't. Sort of does, but also doesn't. It is what it is, what it is, what it isn't. Frames means to the rendering lag 2 out of 222,000. Okay, fine. We are fine. We Gucci fam. So should I consider starting to build these up here? Or should I consider just clearing this the fuck out? Just get rid of everything up here. And we don't need this cutting area anymore. I don't know about that one, but we'll get rid of that for now. Or this cutting area. Or most of this cutting area. Almost none of that cutting area. Could cut some of these as well, but another time, another place. This is Gucci for now. Let's play on that, because there are trees to cut. Also press play on that. This should be low prio though, so that everything else is more important than haul. Well, not everything isn't more important, but that everything else hopefully gets done before hauling. No reason to haul anything if nothing's been done. Also, I'm seeing 2 empty thingies, even though I'm pretty sure there have been quite some time since we were out of the drought. Which means we're gonna need another pump pretty soon. Question is where the fuck to put that, because I've kind of penned myself in here. This is a good area, I'd say. You know what? Yeah. I'll have these here, then I can get rid of all of that. That's where that water is gone. Should be the highest priority job there is. And then we can hopefully, how much is the better barrel? 120, we'll get those. We'll get those here. Probably no reason to have 2, but I wouldn't say no reason, but the 2 is a bit excessive for this moment in time, although then again, yes, this and that. Plenty of logs though, that's good. don't think enough of them are being turned into planks though. Network power supply. What's the full demand though? It's 170. So it already needs a bit more than it can give. Yes. It is what it is. I'm thinking though, clutch. Oh, that's the thing as well. Huh. Vertical power shaft. So I'm thinking. Oh, actually the top one doesn't need to be that, because it can just be this. But doing water wheels here. I'm just pre-planning way too much, or pre-building way too much, I would say. That can fit 3 wheels. And then that can fit another 3. So I can have 6 wheels here. And transmit that there. Should be possible. Should be. Let's get rid of some of these. We have plenty of oak coming up here now. Should be fine with that for a bit. That's running perfect. Kinda need this done though. Because we kinda need this done though. Because this is the... what would you call it? It's not long term or short term. It's just the now solution. Building this. It's what we need to do right now. Right, yeah, I think I can just have that, and that's gonna say what? It says we have 3 missing, but that's not true because it's these jobs. But that should hopefully help things out quite a bit. This guy's thirsty. Forgot to drink in the morning. Remember, whenever you wake up, just drink at least like half a liter of water. You have been sweating all night. Even if you don't think you've been sweating, you have been sweating. Most important thing in the morning is to hydrate. That's 700 science. Fuck. So I'm starting to get the blocks, but I don't have the science to get that. How much is the... But that's 1,000. Fuck. Fuck. 3rd inventor. How about that? That sounds fantastic. Sounds fantastic, even if you ask me. Even if I do say so myself. It's absolutely brilliant. This is full. That costs 1,000. Cock. Well, at least we'll have plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. That on high priority. There should be... I mean, it's full. Just go and build. It shouldn't be difficult. I understand it's night and you need to sleep, but I mean, in the morning, just go and build it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Do I build a 3rd one? I think, actually, now that I'm really saying it out loud, I think I am gonna need a 3rd one. 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 3 That is probably what's gonna need to happen here. Sure. And then we can add a another lumber mill, because now we need to use lumber or planks to build things, but we're also using planks to turn into gears, which we also need to build things. So yeah, like yeah. Why does it take that long? I mean, you have all the wood. It's still full. It's still full. Do I build it here though? Because that's where the space is. That's the real question. I mean, it's not even a long path. And the wood in the pile isn't decreasing by almost anything. Just, hey, here's something that needs 50 wood. Yep, done it. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Bing a bang a bongo. A drought approaching. Fantastic. Then I won't have any power. Fan-fucking-tastic. I can just put this down here and then pause all of them, right? Just because it's gonna need stairs to access all of this. But then after the fact, it's gonna need a platform, because it's gonna need a shaft. Yeah, power shaft. That's what it's called. I knew it. I knew that. Yeah, let's build this here. Do that. Get rid of all of these. This is also just logs. Fantastic. We have logs. We have so many. I don't understand how so often I feel like I just run out of logs in the early game. Not an issue here. In any way. Not a problem. Just unlimited logs. I mean, there was that brief moment before my oak forest grew, but now, not a problem. Could build those as well. Point is, we need to build the back ones first. I know they can build these from here, but I don't want to be in a situation where, for example, I can't build this because I've built everything around it and I can't access it. I think that's the main one. And we have the logs, might as well just build those. Keep the forest replenishing and all that. There's no need to just hoard all the logs and not use them. Where are we on? Oh, looky here. 35 metal blocks. And we're almost at 700 science. That's gonna build us... Well, with the current planks we have, that's gonna build us absolutely no zipline station. Fuck. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Might also need to build a pylon between here, pylon or 2 or 3, who knows. I like how they clear from the middle, so it's a little like a clearing, forest clearing. It's a cozy little bastard. Cozy little bastard here. Oh, drought started. Fuck. Oh, we have this has been built. So, I want to empty these. In the middle of a drought, I just don't want to get rid of the water. I just want it's just empty them. There. Then that's built, so I can actually get rid of this one as well. And I didn't really think further than that. There is space to... I guess we... get rid of the road. I mean, not before they get the resource. But there is technically space for 2 more production buildings there. Just depending on... if you actually need that space before we move everything up here. I mean, that's gonna take a good while, so... might even need yet another blank thingy. I'm thinking another lumber mill might be the move, you know. Now we'll just do that. Why not? Why not, eh? This guy's done. You can go home. Now we have all this area to build on. We also now have the zip lines. So that one's going there. This one is too far away, as I suspected. So we're gonna need a pylon, which is another 500 fucking science. That one as well. Cock. Zipline beam. No, it's gonna have to be a pylon, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Actually, it takes gears, but doesn't take any logs. Which I have plenty of, compared to the thing I have not that much of. Also, how do I have 200 logs in... oh. There's almost 20 in all of the logging camps, okay. Just waiting. Just waiting around. Lord. Lord knows I can't change. I don't also know if I want to build, because this is not gonna last forever, so I probably don't even need a zipline station to there. Because this guy's just working here, and then haulers come and get all the stuff. So it's like, yeah, they could be quicker, but at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. Whereas something that's gonna see high traffic. I saw just some people dying, but that's all of old age, so that's fine. That's fine. Who fucking cares? Fucking geezers, eh? Who fucking cares? Here's the thing: do I build more housing here, or then you could have something like this? Or not? I don't. I kind of want to make it into tall things, but gee, I don't know. It might be. What constructions like materials? Planks and gears. Yeah, I can't do. Okay, fine. I mean, I can't do anything with those before or until we get power back on. So, you're shit out of luck. One more day till we get power. That's actually taking shape, which is nice to see. I wonder what the limit actually is. It's the same, so I'm probably gonna need a pylon up here. How the fuck am I gonna build up here? Can I just build one if it's on the edge? Like if it's one block up, but it's on the edge, they should be able to build it, right? If it's just here. I think. I hope. I wish. We'll see. Then we're gonna... oh, and this can only accept one... oh, fuck. Actually, yeah. Because you can't divide them. So if I build one that goes here, I can't build anything that goes then here, which I might need to. Unless it goes here, here, and then from here to there. And that's probably how it's gonna have to go, yeah. Not a problem then, I guess. Just needs to be closer to here than the middle. The station here. Now this has two connections, right? This has the same two connections, 2 and 2. I mean, 2. Yeah. So then a station here, then it comes from here, and then goes here, because then we're gonna have to build a reservoir here. That's gonna be the next thing. And that's gonna be a big fucking task. That's probably after I get all the production up and running here, though, not... not the next thing after the zip line's done, but you know what I'm saying. Plenty of planks coming in. So what's the current? So the demand is 470 and supply is actually with full flow. Why is it fluctuating that much? These should produce over 100 per 150, 170, 120, 120, 150, 100. So it should be 400. Which is somewhere about 80% of the demand. Which is fine. Right? I don't know if having third one of these actually does anything if the power supply isn't sufficient. That should be so much more. It is. That's what it should be. which is now 95%. That's more than it should be. Fuck it, we'll just keep that going. Who cares? Who gives a flying? That's there. Might need to connect the zipline on this side of the road. That doesn't really matter which side of the road it's on. We have almost 500. And there we go. Yes. Pylon. Pylon, boys. We have plenty of planks. I mean, we have so many planks now. 60. Get to it. Suddenly fucking planks. Suddenly planks. It's gonna need... I mean, can I see things that are currently under construction? Because... oh, we might not need that now. It should be just the pylons. Now these are done. That's just one log. Also, can I now see if this connects? Jesus Christ. I need to see what it says here, because... Catherine, thank you for the follow. I need to get something there where I can see it somewhere else. Hello, welcome, thank you, I appreciate the follow. I'm doing good. Thanks, and how are you? This can go that far. But it does need to be on this side. Ish. Beer? There. We'll do that. Add connection to this one. And to this one. And now we have a zipline. Well, we don't have it. We still need to wait for it to be built. But we're getting there. And then the next pylon is here. That one is going to need something to reach it. I need that. And that's a lower priority. What do I usually play? This is what I usually play. This type of games. Precisely. What I usually play. Usually only on Mondays though, but since Timberborn 1.0 is out today, I am playing this today, but yeah, this is my usual jam. How long does this move? Is that gonna be good enough? I mean, I haven't even planned out the reservoir yet, but I guess we can build it here and then redo it later on if it needs redoing. Low. Variety. I mean, yeah, variety is the spice of life. Isn't that what they say? Something like that. I don't know. I don't read the news. That's going well. I think the point of this was to build another zipline that direction, but I don't know if... What is here that needs to be accessed? Other than that. There's this. Maybe I should build another zipline that goes that way. How much do I get back if I demolish this? That's not everything. I don't actually want to demolish that. That's the thing. Why would I demolish that? I just need to change the... But this here... Connect that to this. And then this goes this way. Somewhere. Possibly. But this is already coming this way. That one's gonna go this way. We'll see. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's gonna be the lowest priority though, because we already have that. We don't need most of these things. What we do need is build that, build a lots of, you know what I'm saying. These things here. Do we just start building from that? Does it matter? It's connected to power, so sure, it should be fine. DBD, I don't know what that is. Final Fantasy. I recently just played Hogwarts Legacy. If you want to go, if you care at all, the VODs are all up on YouTube. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Wait, isn't that the Dead by Daylight? Oh, that's that one. Alright, yeah. Okay. I've seen clips of it, not my kind of game. This one goes here. And really good game. Yeah, I don't doubt that it's good, but it's not just the kind of game that really interests me at all. Like, well, it's just not. There's nothing else to say about that. Same with Mortal Kombat. I know it's a legendary series of games. Just I don't care about that one. It's like the fighting games, like all of them, all the fighting games, you know. It's just button smashing up until to a point, and then you really need to be really sweaty. And I'm enough of that without playing Mortal Kombat. From Finland. From Finland, and here I am in Finland. How do I want to do this? Surely I need storage as well. I'll do that. No, I can't do that because... Haulers and workers. Done. Increase desired workers. Hauling post. What does desired workers mean? Oh, you mean that? Pause hauling post. Okay. Thank you for nothing. USAA, the land of the fees and such. all that. A drought is approaching. Brilliant. Fantastic. How do I do this with where it makes sense? This is gonna have to be filled with windmills. That's fine. This is gonna be... Let's do that. Let's try this. Shaft here. Shaft here. I don't know if I'm gonna even put anything on this side, but that's gonna be a shaft. Build that there. What if I do the smelters on this side? Stream is really good. Why don't you use customized stuff on your stream? I have customized stuff. Hold on. See? Made all those by myself. Can't get more custom. Can't get more custom than that. And then do that. And this. That connects that. Yeah, there's nothing here that would be custom. I mean, it's me and the game. There's nothing more that needs to be on this screen. On the other screens, then there's stuff. Emotes, I mean, I added one. Even that doesn't see any use, so who needs emotes? Do I make this logs and that blanks? Can I fit another one of these? I can. Do I want to? If I make this, that, that's gonna be this, and this gonna be that, and then that's gonna be this, and can I limit this? I guess not. If you wanna make some, then go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but like that's not gonna make people use them. That's the reality of the situation. The reality of the situation is we're completely fucked. We're completely fucked. Built that there. Watch. Shouldn't this show 48? It's 52. 29. 40. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, the power mills. Windmills? Oh, should I start making... Oh, and of course then... Oh, but... Oh. I need the paper. I just want the paper. Gunsmoke. Need a paper factory. Where the hell am I gonna stick this? That isn't up someone's behind. Remove those. Paper. Is that gonna be good, or... That just feels like a little bit of a waste of space. What if I build it here? I don't think that's gonna be any better. Or here. Or here. Or here. Or here? No, that won't do. I kind of want to put it here, but at the same time, then I need to route power there. All I'm saying is fuck that. This one goes there. Then that'll have power here. Oh yeah, and then we need the batteries. That's 4 fucking... It's 1.4k. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is also a waste of space back here. Not really a waste, but kinda is. If I just build it there. If I just build it here. What did I say? What did I say about what? I said go ahead if you want to make some, but that's not gonna start people using them. I'm not gonna stop you. Go ahead if you want to. It's not out of my day. I'm really struggling with this paper mill now. Because this is the sensible thing to do. I don't know if it's really sensible, but... Also we're gonna need the printing press. We're gonna need that. What else? That's actually mostly it. It's paid. Well, then don't make some, because I'm not paying for something that no one's gonna use. That's for certain. That's 100% certain. Also, we should probably make a wood thingy forest here. What do I do with that forest then? I'm just so... I feel like I've already completely ruined this new space here. Oh, that needs a road. And this forking thing. That could work. Maybe? It would be connected to power. Then where do I put the paper? I just want the paper. Is paper that's in the smaller ones? These things. These fucking things. It's not the worst thing to do. Nah, fuck it. All of that, and then Whoops. That's gonna be papier. There we go. Then, and only then, we add some creatine. Am I running out of scrap metal or what? I have plenty of metal blocks. I have very few scrap metal. Maybe that's it. Survive 5 cycles on 1 watt. That's a achievement. Where's all of them? I got curious because I mean a lot of people wouldn't have gotten these already, but global achievements. The most completed one is reach well-being of 4, which 5% of people have got. Plant 1,000 trees during one single player. What? 4% have already gotten that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess though if you do birches, that's gonna be a quick one. Survive your first bad tide. I haven't even gotten one, but yeah. Survive 10 cycles. Well-being 20, population 100, 5,000 trees, 20 cycles. Cure a contaminated beaver. Cover a bad water source. Some people are already that far. Explode 200 dino. I guess some of these are, if you can know what to do and know how to focus, you can get into these quite quickly. I wonder if this counts. Because 50 cycles. There's no way that's actually possible unless they've loaded in. Either of those are from the pre-patches, or people have loaded in an old save, because there's no way those are possible. Like, where was it? First wonder. Survive 50 cycles. Like, I've had this on full speed for the past 2 hours. The game's been out less than 2.5 hours, and I'm only on cycle 6. So the thing is, there's no way to get those done today. As Iron Thieves reach a beaver population of 200 without building any housing. What? Does that mean you can't build any housing at all, or can you just get rid of all the houses? Build one of every building and structure available to folktales. Folktales have 1,000 maple space pastries and no other food at the end of the day. What? These are there's some interesting achievements. That is for show. Let's do batteries. Fuck it. But fuck it. I don't need the road there. And then after that's done, we're gonna need the paper mills to start producing paper for. I'm also gonna resume that. I'm actually thinking of building a forester here. Or actually get rid of that. Get rid of that. Build a forester like here. lumberjack huts here. All of that should be cutting that. And maybe I can get rid of all of this. I'm not sure yet though. We're gonna need one for sap. I could just change this to sap. What I am gonna do is clear all the planting area here. And then we're gonna do a lot of planting. Oh, but I don't need to have 2 areas, do I? I just need to have... I need to have the tapper shack, which is gonna take that area. So sap is from pine. That's, I think, too much. That's not enough. That's probably good. Then the rest of that is oak, as far as realistically possible. Oak can go all the way. Okay. That'll be all wood, and then that'll be much closer to where it's actually being processed, or where it's gonna be processed. Then we need these windmills, which is 1.4k science, which is fucking nuts. We could build these, but the thing is... Wait. Do they cover the same area? Probably. No, there's no way. Do they? Maybe they do. But then... all that space to access them is gonna be a problem. That one's not being built, that's correct, shouldn't be. That's all cutting area, correct. Correct! This one's crying because he can't do anything. Which is, I mean, your loss. Oh. 9 vacancies. Let's destroy that, put that on pause. They're all gonna be there, the vacancies, but nevertheless. Oh, and a lot of these don't need to be running anymore. Because this is actually running. Actually, yeah, all of that is running. So I can get rid of all of this. And hopefully I haven't horribly shot myself in the foot here. I could have just paused them. But some of these materials are required. What are these crying about? Oh, they're injured. I don't have the fucking tents. Medical beds, yes. Medical beds, medical beds. Completely forgot about that. Right. Can this be built? Must be built on the ground. Right. I could build it here. I only really need one of those. Let's prioritize these, because there's a lot of injured beavers. I'm not entirely sure why there are so many injured, but there are. Cancel that. Should have plenty of. Let's save this. Are there any autosaves on? There are, okay. What are these? I have no memory of this. Do I? Maybe I do. What's this one? This is the last one we played on stream. I don't know what these... These are really old ones. This is a relatively recent one. Oh, this one I remember. This was great. This is what we played on stream. This, I don't remember what this is. I feel like I built some huge contraption just upwards. Besides the point. I hope everything's running fine here. It's not really anything I need to switch on or off. So, I'll have a 5-minute break. Yeah, I'll take 5, and because I do want to keep playing this. I was thinking doing a 3-hour one, which would almost be done with the 3-hour, but I really want to keep playing this. So I'll take a break and I'll be back in a moment. I'm not sure if it keeps running if it's not in focus, but it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Right. Looks like we're getting our first bad tide then. Will be coming soon. Oh, and could extend the zipline here as well. If need be, but there are plenty of... I don't remember how tall this was, but we should have plenty of metal before we need to get there. There's also this. This one still hasn't been built, but... Get rid of that. Hopefully this is enough water. It's not full though, which is a bit worrying. I don't have enough time to build another pump. We do have 1,000 signs now, which I was saving for these. We'll have power through the bad tide though. Only question is if we'll have... It's only one day, so that'll be fine. These might just immediately die. Oh no, they should be fine. Because the bad tide, I mean, it's almost done already. Only for one day. That's not bad at all. It's completely fine. One day bad tide, that's ridiculously easy, simple, whatever you want to call it. That's an achievement. Thank you. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Do I want to unlock this? That needs resin though. So I won't be able to do anything without the tapper shack, which is another 500. Yeah, I don't know about that. We have so many planks now, though. Barely any gears, though. That's an issue currently. What am I building that needs gears? Nothing, really. What are they even building currently? Or are they just building nothing because there's not enough people? Bad tides. I'm gonna build another pump. Because, again, that's not full, which worries me. It does worry me a bit, that, but... Also, this is the first pine they've planted, so getting any resin is gonna take a good while as well. They're actually using more power during the day. Which is another surprise. Another surprise. I mean, it's currently just waiting for science. So maybe I do want to focus that. Because that's what we are currently just... This one's gonna need power though, so... Do I want to put it like here? do I still want to have berries here? I mean, these are all full. Let's get rid of these. And plant. If I put it here, I don't know. I mean, that's close to everything-ish. Do we have enough? Where are we going with sunflower seeds? It's almost full, but not quite. So we do have sunflower seeds. Apparently enough, even though this is empty. Somehow. That just works. What's the button that... Oh, there's all this still here. Go get that, please. So I can get rid of all of this. Please and thank you. Oh, this isn't connected. That's why. Holy fuck. I was wondering how 6 can be not enough, but that's how. Also, what I'm wondering is, surely if they're just connected by a shaft, they would all share power, so I could... If I build the observatory here, it should get power from this. Let's do it like this instead. Build one at a time. Oh, it's building it from there, so they probably can access it no matter what. I mean, because yeah, now we are currently using more. And now we're fine. Now these are all connected. Damn, I don't know how I missed that. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Also, how much is this? 150. I'll buy that. I'll demolish that. And then I'll build the floodgate here. How long is that gonna take? Keep that open for now, but this will give us a lot more farmland, because I feel like we kinda need to do these take... They do, that one takes power. Bakery doesn't, just takes wood, which we should be fine on. Those are all cleared, good. What side is that? That's going that side. Plant more carrots. How much did these cost? 400. I'm not gonna get that yet. I'll just do this manually. Hopefully I'll do it. I can't remember to do it manually. Hopefully. You're kinda low on scrap metal, so anything that takes scrap metal is... We're just low on. Simple as. Simple as that. These should still get planted. Oh, they're building those now. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. I do need another one of these, but at the same time, I want to build the windmills there before I kind of completely shut that off. Unless there's like a workaround. Say something like this. I don't know if this is at all worth it, but we'll do that. We'll do that. I like how these take metal blocks, but then this is quite clearly filled with stones, which is not a resource. So, what the fuck? We're gonna plant more sunflower here. Hopefully the 2 farms are enough for this much shit. Also, I don't think they're even touching the berries. I think that's like the last thing they want to eat. Oh, these have died from contamination. Oh. Okay. That'll happen, I guess. That one takes gears as well. Fuck! I need gears to produce the gears. I use the stones to destroy the stones. Fuck's sakes. What's that? Oak seedling. Oh. Died from contamination. Oh. Oh, how much are these? 1,000 as well. Fuck off. You can fuck right off. This should be so much faster though. It's gonna take 4 beavers. I don't really have the beavers. There's perfect slot for one, but there's no access to it. Fuck a duck. That could work. It's gonna cost 50 seconds to unlock that, so I won't get that because this is now the next. But it doesn't take the resin, which we still don't even have. Crud. It's fine. It's fine. All in good time. No, that. Should be getting more gears, and I don't think we're using them for anything else. So why don't we have any? Is my main question here. Everything that needs to be built has been built. Do these take gears? They do. That's where they're all going. These should be much lower priority to begin with. Crud. Crud a duck, or I don't fucking know. Still next to outputs have 100 stored. Okay. Still next to no sunflowers. No, I'm getting a bit there. Getting a bit in the stores. Just a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Just a little bit. It's gonna take so long for these to get any resin. At least another 10 days. And then we need somewhere to store all that resin. I've left no space here for fucking anything. Fuck. A duck. I'll pause that. We'll play that. We'll pause that. That one. Pause that. Big fuck it. We still have this forest. I mean, I guess I can pause both of these for now. Because I mean, unlimited wood still there. Jesus Christ, planting oak was a good idea. I mean, all of that. Oh, this is only from 7 days. Hey, it's gonna produce 2. This needs 10. So, bit longer still, but at least we're getting some. What is happening here? The fuck? It's like water than unwatered. Now it's just fine. Once we get that sorted and probably some of the power, then I'm thinking we need to start thinking about the reservoir, which is gonna be a whole other thing. Fuck that one as well. Drought. This is the only one that's connected to these. That's the only problem. There's plenty of power here, but I really don't want to connect these without first. I mean, I guess I could do some planning, like that's gonna be 1. Or if I put it here. But then that's gonna be what connects them. I don't know how this fucking windmill's even gonna... Is it fine if there's 2 in between? I don't remember at all. We'll just have to suffer it. Just gonna have to suffer through it. That's fine. 9 gags. 9 gags? Is that what it is? There's no way. 9 gags? The website? Anyone? Surely? It's not gonna even show up on the... I mean, I'm gonna have to... This one. 9 gags. Right? That's how you pronounce that. 9gags.com or something. I don't remember. It's been a decade. I have to recenter this. Wait, that wasn't even centered to begin with. Holy fuck. There. Focus. I go. Stop. And then treated planks is something as well to consider. I don't think we need them for anything quite yet, but soon, Tia. Soon TM. It's gonna be so late when I get to bed. Holy fuck. Oh, we have so many pines that have grown. Now we just need to wait for the resin to start oozing out. Yeah, it's a waiting game. I'm on fucking full speed, but it's still just a waiting game currently. I could start planning this. But then again, I mean, I think some of this forest needs to be cleared out before I can actually do anything here. At least that. I don't know, maybe? Maybe not. No, some of it has to be cleared out. No question about it. How far is this? It's not connected. This is 113. Yikes. I mean, once this is connected, it's not going to be that bad, but you know, it's still pretty bad. So, thing is, this needs to be... Oh, these could be cleared from the sides as well. So I'm thinking this needs to be extended. Fuck it, I'll just start planning this out. So that needs to be... Well, the sides can actually be taller. I don't actually know if it needs to go that far. Oh. And then we need the blocks, levies. Not enough science points. Okay, it's fine. That's gonna be the side. I think maybe a bit further. And I'm not... That's... I could tunnel out it through here. Is that... That's not gonna work. No, it needs to go above, so we need to fill that out. The point is that the bad water still goes there, because where else would it go? If it goes there, it doesn't matter if it's in this lake, so that's fine. They're already building this, Jesus Christ. You have nothing else to do? I think that's long enough. So actually we didn't need to clear any of these. Doesn't matter. That's wood for you. They cut these woods. Woods? Yeah, sure. They cut these trees and then they take the wood from here to here. At which point... So they got these trees, this guy, the other beavers come in, take the wood here, or maybe even here, What they then do is take the wood all the way to here to build this thing. Fucking efficient. But... oh no, maybe that's not... I am worried that it needs to be wider. All the way. So this would be the side. Now let's not do that like that. And then I don't know if this is what we use here or how does this work? But then you have 4 here, which means you have to go further even here. So that's 4. That could be a corner block. No, we'll go one further. But then the water needs to come down from here to the reservoir, which we're gonna build. Which might even need to be as high as this level. Which is fine. All of this just needs to be filled out. Yeah, then we can make it quite large. There would also maybe be a... but... there could also be a play of redirecting the bad water here, which doesn't really matter in the short term, because this is gonna be spilling bad water here anyway. There would be an argument for leaving these out. And oh no, these can still be the tall ones, right? Because it needs everything that's gonna be on top of that is gonna be on top of that. So having them like this. No, because then it's gonna flow directly down from there. So it does need a solid block under it. And if this is a corner block, that can be higher. This is a corner block, that can be higher, right? Does that make sense? But where he's gonna... it's gonna have to be through these 2 blocks though. It can't be 4 wide. So if it spills, it's gonna completely fuck everything up. because this is only too wide. Unless we give it a some sort of funnel. That's after the fact. Because this is 4 source blocks. I don't remember the last time we streamed this. There was some sort of way to. Was it that it's the same every time? I don't really remember. But if we get rid of these, then we need to build sides for that. Which would probably be a good idea to prepare for. That's enough water, it can just flow through those two. Should be fine. This is done. When did this get done? Now you can start using this. 3 free pets. Huh. But we can get rid of these because we can also empty these. So we can just clear out everything we've been building in the last 2 hours or 3 hours. Everything that's been built in the middle here is just gonna get cleared out. Beautiful. But this should give us science so much faster. Then this. If it needs to be on this level. Yeah, let's say it needs to be that high. Then it needs to have a bottom that's on that level. So we just need to fill. But do we even use... What's the plank situation? Plenty. So many planks. Because if we just start filling this out with, say, levees, doesn't or platforms, that's 6 blocks. That's 12 blocks. Or resource. The difference is one is straight up wood. Just fill that. Why not? Let's complete that. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be built currently. So just finish the zip line, so you don't have to run there every time. We should have plenty of resources. Then of course this bad water is gonna spill upstream when this water stops flowing through here, which will be interesting. Might need to block that, but that is again problem for much later. Much later. We're actually kinda running out on food. Kinda-ish running out of food. I'll do these storages. Here. That's gonna be perfect. And a bake? No. A grill. This is gonna be raw taters, and this is gonna be grilled taters. And we're gonna fill this with taters. I don't know if the third farmhouse is really needed or not. Depends on how much of this is I'm gonna turn into farmland, to be honest. That's not done though. Let's make all of this lower priority. That didn't work, did it? Nope. Lower. Or we can just do the these should, let's put these on lowest. These should be higher. This is currently the lowest, which true, we don't need that currently. Currently there's no need for that. That's already empty. Quite a good amount of gears as well. Empty that. That's already empty. Let's get rid of that. Good. Everything's alright. Is this doesn't the path? Oh, it does change. So it is really, even with the zip lines, it's 71 blocks from the center to here. Of course, the center is kinda awkwardly placed because it doesn't really. Like where they actually sleep here is much closer to the zip line. Where they work here, or where they bring resources from, which is here, it's also much closer to the zip line than the center is. So it's a bit of a, you know, we could build that other zip line house station here though ish. Or the pylon? Pylon goes here. And then a station. I don't know how far. Oh, that's actually the limit. Well, we'll build that there now. It's probably fine. This is also after the reservoir is built here. There's no need for this station either. So the zipline can go straight from here to this one when that scrap metal is needed, or here when we need more scrap metal. I don't know if this is good. Well, let's not move it yet, but recipe grilled potatoes. Potatoes. 3 free beds still. Why haven't they been filling those beds? It's been a while since we built the last new lodge. They're all connected to. Oh, this one's been emptied. There's so much just junk on the ground that they don't clear. Oh, also... Oh, that can't quite... I'm gonna need to remove those. Probably these. Or not that row. Ah, it doesn't matter. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. 2.2 thousand science. That's... Yes, good. Please and thank you. Ah. So the limit is more than 2 blocks in between. For some reason it's fine to connect this right next to that building. Wait, no, that's 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. What? Are these the issue? Oh, they probably are. Hold on. That can be there. And that can be there. And these can be every 2 up until that point. Sure. And then... I mean, yeah, we'll just connect these. And that. And that. And that. And that. Or maybe not even that. I mean, that's the easy way, but that isn't the good looking way. Because that would kind of look better after it's connected like that. And it's only 1 log per shaft, so it doesn't really make a difference. Now we're in the shit needs to get built phase. Just waiting on that. Lower the priority on fucking I mean, that's not a priority, but at the same time I do want to get it built at some point. Logs. There's plenty still here, okay. But this one's empty. They're using planks from here, I presume. Which is good. This one's been built. This is brilliant. I wanna... Hello? Alright. What happens if I do this? It just fell, okay. But this will be connected somewhere here sometime in the future. That's how that's gonna go. Good. Good. This guy's still working on these. I mean, the pile is full, so, I mean, yeah. Makes no difference, really. What is currently prioritized to what? Those are normal priority. These are normal priority. These I mean, these are normal. Normal? Oh, new well-being high score. From potatoes? Yes. Drought approaching. Alright. order priority, all of that. Or I could just increase the 8, fucking doesn't matter. Get the windmills going, get the batteries connected. So we can do something through the drought. Hopefully. What else needs to be? Ooh, builders. I forgot about that as well. This one. Let's unlock that. Oh, it's a long boy as well. That's currently quite low priority, but we'll build it and all of that now. I think they go here, they do. I don't know if I should get another hauler's hut, hauling post here, or move the post here. I don't know if the location of this really matters. Do they ever go there to work? Because they're really just hauling things between any other two buildings. So this, yes. So I can still have these 2 potato fields. Fantastic. Where is the hauler's post? It's in district management, yes. If I build this here, I don't know why it connects like that, like it shows a color, like as if it matters. See, what's the range on these? I'm wondering if I get rid of this, I can build this road straight to here. But I am gonna probably need another, because this one only covers to this bit. I might need to move this one as well. Well, we'll move shit around when the time comes to move shit around. New well-being from what? Contemplation spots are only 20 out of 45. Same with campfire. There seems to be. We probably need another. Let's close that. 10 more contemplation spots and another campfire. I could have 2 here. Except we'll have this be this way just because. Then we can also get rid of this. Then teeth grindstones. Can also be moved here. And we can get rid of most things in the middle here. Just because. Oh, and this probably I mean, this water just does get pumped out. I don't know if. I mean, yeah, this probably empties faster through the pumps than this does just through evaporation, because the surface area does matter as well for evaporation. And why aren't these fucking things being built? Waiting for fucking what? I think I'll build one of them builder's huts, because it looks like nothing's fucking getting done at the moment. Do I want to build it here? Or somewhere up here? You know what, let's build it there. That's gonna be #1 priority thing now. Get that. Then we'll have more builders, because I don't know what currently is the issue. Nothing's being built or hauled. Do a hauling post here as well. That's not as high priority. But yeah, nothing's fucking happening. These guys are just gathering wood from here. Is that what all the haulers are currently doing? Just getting wood from here. As if there wasn't wood anywhere closer to home. The fuck? The actual fuck. That's done. Alright. Let's get building then. I'm expecting to see some things get built. You. I'll do this now, and then we can have all that be high-ish area. Or the same level area. Just fill the rest with platforms and it'll be all that. What's currently okay, we have a windmill. We have 2 windmills. You know, the shafts really should be higher priority. But we have some power coming in now, which is brilliant. And it's gone as soon as it was. And now there's no wind. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Wonder if this needs to be finished until that power can be... How is it that we got drought and completely no wind at the same time? How does that fucking work? What is this missing? Paper. Of course, we're probably out of paper now. Yep. Correct. Fuck's sakes. It's producing some. See? Let's see normal speed. It's as if it's standing still. Goes down pretty quick though. This guy... Excuse me, this guy is producing paper, so... Hopefully we'll get some more windmills. And of course this has 12,000 HPH in it. As soon as this gets connected, we can tap that. Of course, there's only day until the drought's over as well, and then we'll have all that power, but you know, it is what it is. As long as some things are running. Know what I'm saying? No, that one can't, because then they can't reach that. New well-being high score. Did I get the contemplation spot is still only half. Oh, they've not built them, that's high. This one's done. Can I get rid of this? Do I need to build a new one before? This? Okay. We've run out of water in the river. Alright. I'll build that. And then I'll get rid of that. And then just cleaning things out. Already just cleaning things out. This one doesn't need to exist anymore either. We should be soon done with the drought as well. Oh, how quickly they finished this when I didn't have it on the lowest. Lowest possible setting. Right. We should be getting water in again. That's fine. Beaver is injured. Well, go heal. There are healing spots. Or tents. Medical beds. That's the fucking one. And I can get rid of that. I'll do that. And then I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And now we have this as well. Gives them wet fur as well. Oh. Yep. Should have lowered it a bit slower, I think. Probably. Possibly. Who knows? Let's get rid of these. Those are done. Let's get rid of that. New well-being high score 14. Like Lido. And wet fur. Beautiful. What was the 13 or 13? Not bad. What's the bonus for that already then? Okay, so working speed plus 40, movement speed plus 15, life expectancy plus 20. Brilliant. Now this is fine. All this is fine. We just need to now to deal with this. Sort of. I don't know what to do with this, because this needs to be next to the river. And this is kind of the only spot here currently where that's doable. That's not enough of a reservoir to... I mean, that's the Lido spot now. It doesn't make even sense to put a pump there, because then it would just empty out immediately. This is gonna... get rid of that. That's not needed anymore. They're building this again. I guess what else would you build? I think I need to... If I get rid of these and replace them with these, then I can have these be all the same level, just so I can have these go up here and they can build that. The next layer. But yeah, once the reservoir is actually done, I'm thinking I need to clear a path through here. So I might as well start. Fine, we'll go that far only. Fine. Fun. That's completely fine. I'm actually... I don't know if I... Oh, we actually are out of logs. Somehow. We'll see if this starts filling it out. If not, then I need to resume that. I mean... The thing is... Because I really need this cleared out, I don't wanna... start cutting these until I have to. Oh, these are done. So now I think it would also make sense to have this here. Just need to build that. For fuck's sakes. Could have fucking finished it. God. That's now 53 blocks away, whereas the 53 was earlier. Here. Ish. Get rid of that, because this is now the thing. There's not a lot left here. This is coming pretty late. Pretty late to the party. Let's be honest. But no buts. Also, then I can now go through zip lines all the way from the source to storage. I am thinking that I'm running out of planks now as well. Okay, time to resume that. This is, I mean, it's doing good work here, but let's see this. I mean, we no longer even have the planks in storage, so this might be rough sell. Is it worth adding another one of these here, or I guess with this we can also go this way, but then they need to go here, so they would go and I don't know what to do with that. What are these? Why do you have carrots and sunflower seeds there? Hello, what? Fucking what? Let's add a pump. Not because we need it, but before we do. And some gunk. Gunk behind my ears. So then the reservoir goes, like what I'm picturing, it's on this level. Then it flows directly here to this. When needed. Ish. Then some of this is gonna have to be cut down as well, but that's even left here. Pause that. Looks like woodcutting is back on the menu. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. YouTube, what are you doing? Why did you resume? They just stop. Stop it. Stop it right there, you criminal scum. You violated my mother. And this is actually progressing, except for... Golly. Now we're playing the waiting game then, I guess, as well. Again as well. Empty this. It is empty. Again, probably don't need more carrots, but let's do that for now. I wonder if there's a way to do it like stairs that go, but that doesn't, that's like that would work, this would work, but those are the only bits that would work, which it's really tight. It's really tight. Unless I get rid of these and put it up there, but then that's again, what the fuck? What is this name again? What are these names? Hello? You? Not saying that out loud. What? What's happened with my throat? I could put a house in there. That wouldn't work. But like that would. Oh, you can put a house here still. So that... Oh, it can actually be that high until it's a problem for the zipline. Interesting. What did it say was coming? Drought? Not a fan. Not a fan. But yeah, this needs stairs up. I think we get rid of these. We need to build them somewhere else first. It looks like there's just the perfect 2 spots here. And then it goes up here and platforms all the way. I thought those were a different color, but they just haven't been built yet. Fine, 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 fine. That's fine. I think I'll build that house here, though. I'll fucking do it again. Oh. This one needs as well. There. Then it's solid, and then we can do another layer of whatever. Whatever the fuck. No. Oh, well, I mean, I will see. I will build that first, and then we'll see. Looks like we're missing shit here as well. Plenty of wood. Forest is disappearing nicely. These should be close enough, right? And they built those. They should be able to get to those. All this should be within building distance. Should be. And these are built. Oh, they look different. They aren't just blocks, they have log sides now. That's new. I don't know, it kinda looks... I mean, it's probably because it looks different, it's because it looks odd. It used to be just solid colored blocks, now they're... The tops are still very light, but... I mean, it makes more sense for them to... Or does it? No. Yes, they're logs, so it makes more sense for them to be logs. I just look... different. Drought started. Let's close this. Let's close this, this, and this. Don't want all of this to be dried out, especially if we have water in the tanks, so we don't need to pump it all out. Pump it up, you got to pump it up. Not that long ago, and something. Every Saturday night, something. Why is this like that? Oh, it is going away. Okay. Alright. Then I eat. Alright. Oh, this could work this way. Do we have... Yeah, why not? When we start running out of food, then we'll consider something else. Or like, not, I don't know. This is also fucking ridiculous. What does this cost to build? Problem is not many of these fit here. Not many of them need to fit here. That's also one aspect of it. What's our rooftop terrace? Wet furries only have. Rooftop terrace is up there. I was thinking of moving them here. Ooh, that would be nice. To the very side, our edge, same here. Or, oh yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Sort of. That would sort of make sense. I think this needs to have a road through here as well, because if they need to start going all the way around, it's just gonna be too much. Too long of a way. Same here. If this is the only way up, then we need to probably build another way up here. It's not the best route, but it's a route. Could also fit another one of these on the other side at some point, but the building unstaffed. There's actually no haulers there, and only very few here. That's fine though. We should be getting some new beavers soon-ish. Running out of wood again. The oak really is the go-to food. Oh, and where are we going with? We have power, that's good. So things are still running. That's beautiful. We could start building more of these. Too far from a district is not an actual problem. Because we can just build a road closer. Every Saturday night. And there. Not that we really probably need that many, but it's better to have too many than too few, I say. I say. So we're getting somewhere. Things are getting built. Again, this is a full fucking the highest speed we have, and still it's a waiting game. A little bit of a waiting game. This is getting cleared out as well, which is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. a few empty spots here that we could ore. With one of these bad boys. So there actually are good spaces for these. I think we'll just build the other rooftop terrace here, and then if it needs to be moved, well, I don't know if it actually, the popularity of this one's really low. Like, people are really not using it that much, but still, we're not full on that. Wet fur is something that needs more things. Again, contemplation spot, apparently, as well. Even though there are quite a few of these already. Would not have thunk that. But these are now getting all destroyed because something bigger and better is coming along. And it's not my... Because it's not bigger or better, so... Yeah. Do we not have the logs? We have logs, so just build. Build, baby, build. Build, baby, build. Drought has ended. The gates are open. Let's put this to half and see what that does. Hopefully it doesn't completely... And plenty of power as well in the battery still. That was fine. Didn't need more than that. That's not gonna stop me from building more, but... You know. You know what they say? Because I don't. $15 vacancies. 14 empty beds. So... Get to it. Also, why isn't this built? Planks! Oh, right. Planks. These are all staffed. Just make blank, please. Make blank. There are logs. Should be enough logs. Oh yeah, the 15 vacancies, they're all hauling positions, aren't they? Hauling and whoring, whoring and hauling. Oh yeah, we can resume these. Of course, these are gonna bring up the vacancies. 16. So we have 4 people hauling. Which is fine. That's completely fine. Is this not... Oh. And we'll just connect that there for now. How is it these that sound burning? Oh. I was wondering, like, is my fucking village on fire? But no. They're just contemplating so hard that it's... setting the logs aflame or something, I don't know. This is just all wood. And there's somehow a perfectly contained fire in the middle that isn't spreading in any way at all. What? Explain like I'm 5. Pretty sure the contemplation spots used to be different as well. more Christian or monkey, or you know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, carousel also needs power, which is all here. I feel like I do this every time. I just put all of that in there, and then I realize, oh yeah, all my power's there. Now what? It do be like that sometime. Fucking clean the carrots from the fucking piece of motherfucking. So there's carrots in the ground. Just pick them up, put them in, please, and thank you. Why isn't this one doing anything? No goods in stock. Huh? What? Explain. No, really, explain. What do you mean no goods in stock? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's get one of these. Let's clear some of these. Is that gonna flood it? No, it shouldn't, and it didn't. Good. Good chip. Good chip. This is rapidly running out of metal, though. Okay, we have plenty of metal, so that's good, at least. Something positive in this post-apocalyptic world. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. So if I put this here, too far from a district. Oh, fuck off. That's what I have to say to that. I'd like to put it in this bit. Oh, so give me a bath. Give me a bath to the waiting game. Should I have them work 18 hours? Should I? Should I? Maybe I'll put these on the lowest priority, actually. Because with these, I feel like I do have pretty good power generation compared to what I'm using. We are again running out of planks though, which is a bit fucked. That's the word. Also, if I want to make this into a bigger one, then I need to remove the pylon. Which is non-ideal. Also, what are you fucking doing here? No goods in stock. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, why are these not marked for fuck's sakes? Lord have mercy on my soul. Good Lord. Pause that. No goods in stock. You could have just said nothing to cut in range. That would have been so much better. No. No goods in stock. What the fuck does that even mean? Get real. Get so real. Oh, fuck. They've not built this in a while, but I guess... I mean, they have built this. But not this, I guess, because we don't have planks. Yeah, that would do it. Do I need to increase my plank production? Because I feel like... I don't usually have much more than this. In terms of plank production. And then, the moment I don't need planks that much anymore... These are just gonna... half of them are gonna run idle. Do these need planks? They do. So they're working on these. And then they're gonna be back to working on this. I assume. Nothing else really needs. Also, should these be next to... Would be better if it's closer to where they're living, so they can get their morning water quicker. Would that make sense? Also, now I'm thinking about if I should move this to here. And I've bloody gone and done it as well. Road, 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 road. Now we have road. Things are getting better, prettier and better. So much better if you just drop that. These are being cleared out. Slowly but surely. This is on empty mode and it's barely even been touched. Build that please, build that please. How many beavers do we have in total? 67? About 6-7. Oh. So, what's the first achievement for that? Like 100? Survive 10 cycles on a map. We're on the cycle number 10. Reach population of 100 beavers. Reach well-being of 20. I feel like my well-being is quite a bit further behind. It's 12. Yeah. About that. Let's build this. Oh yeah, this sensor. This is why I was clearing this out. The sensor here. Put it on high priority, and then we see how it functions. Measurement. Measure of water contamination below its arm. But then how do I actually make these work? This is higher than, right? This is smaller than. So if it's higher than... And then how do I automate? Contamination sensor. So is it fine now? Measures water contamination. If it is, it's 0. If it's higher than 5, it goes on. When this is off height 0 on height 1. If I've understood that correctly. So that means it's working exactly how I want it to work. Probably, and that means these these floodgates can be used to automate as well, which is exactly what they should be doing. So then we build floodgates. But where the fuck do you mark the... Where do you put the sensor? So we need to be like here. Can it be in water? Below its arm. So I take that as a yes. If I just put it here. Bad tide approaching, fantastic. If I just put that there, and then it will measure it from there, and then I can automate these based on that. Right? Possibly. And floodgates like this. Something like that. That should work. The thing is, if the bad borders then... if it's from here, then it's... needs to be here. 'Cause... right? Because with this one, it just needs to close before. Can I add another sensor to this? But with this, because with the sluices it worked that it was checking the contamination at the block. So when the bad water hit the block, it closed. Same with then clean water, when it hit the block, it opened. With this sensor, if I have it too far, if it measures good water here and it opens these gates, then it will let some bad water here, so it needs to be as close to them as possible, but still upstream, so like one of these 4 blocks. Yes. I don't know if I can even get it done today. That was some fucking pipe dream, but that's that. What is everyone crying about? They need food. And the foods are not close to home. Foods are not close to home. Yes, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Alright, bad side. Incoming. The thing is here. This will stay open during drought now still. So this should now close when it measures over 5. And it did. Beautiful. And it's even the lights on it. Absolutely brilliant. But then I can't add another one to this, I don't think. But what if I add one sensor to one floodgate and another one to another floodgate and then synchronize them? Is that gonna crash the game? No, yeah, these are all dead now. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, a lot of this is gonna die. Not this, though. Potatoes are fine, but... yeah, it's great for growing this small peninsula, but it's also... oh, fuck. These are still pumping. No. Can I also connect this? Can these be automate? Contamination sensor? On. That doesn't... it doesn't really... this one very clearly says off or on. These don't say anything. Are they too far off? Because there is a range to these, right? Right? Is there? Survive 10 cycles. Now what happens to these now that they're automated? Also, this is gonna open too soon. Yeah, let's sum in. It needs to be closer to it. I don't understand what these are supposed to do though. Are they now paused because of it? That's... what? I'll keep one of these connected to it to see how it actually works. How paused by automation. It's off, so it's on. Is there... oh my god, is there one that... Is there one that reverses the signal? Is relay... Does relay... Or can I... The... Is that... That takes 5,000. That can't be it. Monitors power network parameters. But no... Oh, on if input is on, off. On if input is on. So, relay. On if input is off. Not. On if both inputs are. Oh. Oh yeah, or on if any input is on. Just this is fine. On if input is off. I don't know if that's the best position for that, because I might move those at some point, or I might not, we'll see. How are we running out of sunflower seeds again? Again? How the fuck? Cause maybe you're a sunflower. Should be fine. That's probably too. Because these they pump. Thing is, even when there is bad weather, they do pump, even though they shouldn't be pumping anything. Because they should only be pumping water, and there's only storages for water, or I don't know, because there's a bad water pump specifically. But then again, oh, these only need logs. Let's build that. Can't get all material. Oh, a lot of these have died as well. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting, yes. This is maple syrup. What the fuck? This was supposed to be resin. Wait, is resin not in? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Good lord. Resin's in these. For whatever fucking reason. This is now clear for whatever we want to do here. Plants something. Like, we are constantly running out of sunflower seeds. What's the sunflower seeds? It is full. Somehow. I don't know how, but it is. But it is, but it isn't. How is this coming along? Oh, I think we might need to access the second level of this. Somehow. Thing is, there. And then this, of course, needs to be all built. It's gonna take fucking forever. Give or take. Is there any other place where I could... No, this is probably the best forest bit to clear. This is definitely no longer needed. And build this here just to clear that better, because that's a lot of wood that is just sitting there, so why not? No? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Somehow, no wood. Should be plenty, but somehow no. Alas, 'twas not to be. We have some treated planks as well, so now whatever we need to build, let's just build. Everything can be done. The world is our oyster. So what do we actually need? Refinery. I've never built bots with Folkdale. Don't know if I should either. Dunno. Nope, that's not it. This one. Dunno. Nope. That one as well. Let's fill that with sunflowers, why not, eh? Built that, why not, eh? Eh? Why not, eh? Cause baby, you're a sunflower. Log reserves going up. Always nice to see. Whatever this is... Wait. Plant 1,000 trees. That's 1,000 already. And it's all oak. There should be one for plant 1,000 oak. I do kind of want to see what the hidden ones are. I mean, a lot of people have this. What is it? Flood a building. Really? Experience 2 bad tides in a row. What these are? Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place right afterwards. I mean, yeah, that'll happen at some point, definitely. Definitely Kmart. This dude's just chilling. This is kind of good to see because there's not a lot left there. Oh, they've been building these. Interesting. Fascinating even. Din, 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 din. Can actually see how much these are produced. Oh. So some of these aren't even connected. We're making with the water, of course, 2,000. 4,000, never mind. The wind just picked up. It is a finicky little bastard, this old wind, but it's free power, that. It's free shit, it's free shit. This is also coming along. A drought approaching. Now, this one isn't... That's not connected to a... Oh yeah, these are all dried. They can just be... how do I cancel that? Cancel. Oh, I don't even need to, because I can just... God, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get those. Get these. If I add a depth sensor to this bit, this bit, yes. And then the threshold here is when it reaches... what is it now? 0.19? When it's less than 0, less than 0.5, sends a signal. And then to relay we add OR, right? If... No, it should be NOR. And ZOR. One on if... No, it should be... Hold on. Because it needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be NOR. But there's no NOR. Pass through? No. NOR. It needs to be on if either one is on. On if any input is on. No, because it needs to be... Fuck's sakes. It needs to be on... And XOR. One on if one input is on. But it needs to be the reverse though. Because, fuck's sakes, hold on. On if both inputs are on, which I don't want. On if input is on. On if any input is on. But I want it... I want to have it on if... But I need to be... It needs to be this. But just reverse? How do I reverse that? On if any input is on. So if this is... If I reverse these then. So if... No. If contamination is less than 95... And then this just needs to be... Other way around. No. No. I feel like I need another sensor here. Because if one of these... On if input is off. On if any input is on. But I need off if any input is on. So I think I need another relay, maybe even... Fuck's sakes. Let's build them here. So this is what they're for. I'll build 4 relays and see if I can't get it to work with those. Fuck me. Because I need to have it so that when either of those go on, they turn off. Drought started. Right, we have 2 of these. Right. Water. Pump 1. These will be on pump 1. And then pump 2. Now pump 1 will be on if any input is on. And this will be... Oh. Does that work? Do I need the other ones? On if input is off. On if any input is on. So if either of these go on, this goes on. And then this goes off. So I don't need these 2. Right? But should I also use this for that? Except reverse for this. That goes on, that goes off, that goes up. Although if the pumps go off, this doesn't need to go up. Kinda. But the 2 sensors were enough. It just needed the OR. It just... If there was a NOR, basically, NOR gate, that would be what I needed. But I just needed to use 2 relays. That should be fine. I hope. I mean... I don't know if this could have even been automated before, but now it can be automated, which is good. These guys are working on these. What's our wood situation? Plenty of wood, so all you have to do is build. Build, baby, build. Build, baby, build. Holy shit, it's getting late. Maybe I should call it here. It is getting really late. Like, I need to go in the bed. I need to go to sleep in like an hour or two, but kind of late. Yeesh. The reservoir project is advancing at a rate. It's gonna take a lot of building to do still. Maybe I should have done these with platforms. I do have plenty of planks, and it would have taken half as many reasons. Fucking too late now. It's an I could do on the other half. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We have trees coming up. Should have trees coming up. If these guys can just cut these so they can replant it and all that, and then we have this is don't need that anymore. That's all that. We could cut these trees away because we might need to have this area be clear completely if it's on this level, which means we might need to clear that ledge as well, and maybe that ledge as well. Just so we can make this higher. Depends on how large of a reservoir we're gonna make. It's completely dependent on that. We shall see. Maybe I'll wait through the drought and see how everything... Oh. Might not have enough water to last us through the drought. Let's do that. Hoping that we have enough pumps. We could try and get larger pumps as well. Try and get, I mean just buy them. Get those. Build that. Build that. Yup, we're out of water. Post by automation. You are out of water. That is fucked. How is this not being built? We don't have planks. What? We have so many planks. Just build it. Oh, this hasn't been built. That's probably why. No, there's no way. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Steel's heavier than feathers. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The large one's better than 2 small ones, right? Yeah, it pumps 5 times as much. Takes 3 times as many beavers, though. So, yes, it's better. It's so much better. I'm actually gonna do that, and I hate how they just leave shit everywhere lying around. As if they lived here. That shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I guess the water is not here yet. Of course. And then build another one. I think this can just be off. So we had, what, 4 pumps, and this is as many as 5 pumps? So... see if they can get that. That is now running. I think I'll automate that one as well for that. I think that needs to be on a bit higher priority. Maybe not. The 1 pump should be enough for what we had before. More than enough. I don't get it. One side and discharge on the other, more efficient than a regular pump. Discharges water or bad water? Oh, it's a dump. Why would I want to just dump it? Don't know. Anyway. Save. Yes. It's enough for today. It's so fucking late. Lord. Yes. Holy shit. We're almost 5 hours in, but I really need to get to bed at some point. So yeah. It's not, so far it's not that much different than it used to be, other than the logic gates and all that. That's very much different than it was before. It's mainly just I wanted to play this for a while, but I wanted to wait for the 1.0, to be honest. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a good while, and now I am finally, we're back in. There's a good chance I'll play this on Saturday as well, instead of starting a new game. Or I might just start a new game. We'll see the how that goes, but yeah, we'll see what happens on Saturday. Going on to Mondays, we'll definitely keep playing Timberborn on Mondays. Because like I said, I've been wanting to play this for a while. I just wanted to wait for the final release. So yeah, we'll keep playing that. See how large the map is. I think that is the largest map size it can be. So we'll see how large of a colony we can actually make. But yeah, that's that for today. If you enjoyed this or want to see more of this, more of Timberborn or any of the other games that I occasionally stream as well, drop a follow. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. Hope to see you here again. And I hope you have a good one. It's bye for me now. For now. For me. It's bye for now. From me.